Wait and see if it loads up. Just got an error there. Right, that says I'm back on now. Just got an error there. It told us the live stream had stopped. I just got a fault, one of the number faults. It said your live stream broadcast has been stopped. Technical error or something with the name of the number. But I was still on this here screen and all, nothing else shut down, so I just hit the share button and started another one called part 2. I kicked the PlayStation again. No, I couldn't lift my foot that high. Tim, yes, the last stream just ended. Error code something. Thanks for hopping back in. How are you, gentlemen? How are you, Tim, anyway? You doing okay, sir? Hopefully. Scotty said disconnected him. And no, well, they say it can't disconnect me from the PlayStation because I'm wired in with an Ethernet cable on the PlayStation, but the Wi-Fi struggles sometimes, or the telephone signal. Someone's trying to ring me. We need to get an OR cable run down and a proper setup for the laptop. I'm going to try my wee laptop again as well, because the Virgin guy said that the problem with that laptop was the wee dongle that I had bought, because an Ethernet cable wasn't able to plug into that laptop, so I had to buy a wee adapter that transferred it from Ethernet cable into USB. And as soon as I showed him that, he was like, mate, that's what the problem is, I bet you. So I've got an OR one of those, and I haven't plugged it into the Orbi laptop yet to see if it has changed anything, or if Streamlabs is able to be open and stuff. I've not even turned that wee laptop on in ages. Hopefully I'll be able to even remember how that shit goes down. What happened? You feel like you just got barred from the after party? No, there was no after party. There was an immediate invite to the next party. So there was Flash. The last one didn't even have a party at the end. Everyone was sent home early. Ugh. Yeah, daily seeds, him. Struggling at it, mind you. Struggling at her big time. You've not done a time yet. You imagine if you were to guess, you'd be very close to a 10th. Either side of Dale boy. I'm off the pace like compared to what I would like to be, for sure. But I was expecting it, and we have improved. We're closer to them than what we were the last time. In this group, we're definitely a wee bit close. Well, our time trial is closer to them. We're not any closer to them on the track. Our consistency throughout the race is still pretty poor. But our qualifying time is slightly closer to them by about 3 or 4 tenths than what we were the last time, I think. A 47.6 you're at the minute. You feel like there's a 0.2 there. Only done a wee bit of time trial. I've done quite a lot of time trial. I done all together. Must have been an hour and a half at least. In and out of it. There's still, it's annoying because I don't know, they're pretty quick cars, but see on the uphill on the left hander I made about 3.5 or 4 car lengths. So, and that's a pretty slow section. So I feel like there was another 3 tenths in it there for us. Easy. On the one corner, which was annoying, you know. If you're losing a wee bit here, a wee bit there, sometimes it can be for... You usually beat a ghost that has something about it that is so slow. It was one of those ghosts. It done the rest of the track pretty damn good and consistent, and on that one corner it was crap, and so I was always ahead of it every time. And then he passed me, I don't know how many times, in the last damn chicane. Oh my god, after finishing the lap to start another one. To do that. Colin came out, he played about, but it wasn't any faster. The limit, it's hard to find. 8 o'clock. Hopefully not another lag out. I'm telling you, where do you see the servers on the next Gran Turismo? I think we all might struggle, even to just get a race against people. There'll be that many people trying to play the game online. The servers will just be like, no, if there's that many of yous want to play, then no one gets to play. That's the rules. Perhaps a special few, couple of lobbies you can have. The rest of them will not be working for several months. Yes, Jerry, part 1 just ended. I just got a fault on the screen saying your stream has ended. There was a error code, one of the error codes, starting in second position. Guys behind probably hoping I'm going to be fast. Boy, are they in for a surprise. We've seen Flopsy before at some point, recognise that name. R4M old boy maybe. Thank you, Jerry, thank you. The leader has lagged out. We're up in the first position. Let's make sure that we're starting on the medium tires. We are starting on the medium tires from first place. We've all got dirty air. I know, I heard that as well. Something about that this morning. He's in custody or something, so he is. I think that's, from the sound of it, that could be his Manchester United career over, for sure. Right, another one about to go down. Look at them all flashing their headlights, trying every trick in the book. That's a sexy green one in the background as well. Right, radar on. Oh, caught it, caught it. My goodness. Thank you, Tim. Oh, get the run on me this time, I think. Was he? Not on the top of me. top man. Do you want that side by side? Oh, he's dropped the wheel. He's dropped the wheel. Neil's in the house. Apologies for ignoring the chat, lads. It's a hard track as well. There's one to try and read any of the chat. Two behind us is dead out, so they're not getting an undercut. Now they can jump. Oh, they could be on the hards. More mistakes going down behind us. It's up to 3.3 seconds now. We lost a couple of tenths. They're quicker down his leg as well, they're just making the odd wee mistake. More consistently slow. Touch of a second above me in that corner. Hard tires, no fuel. Fancy can pin the hours. Neil says cones everywhere. You know me, Neil, you know me. lag from the car up ahead all over the place. Not close enough to affect us, hopefully. Let's flash our light at Mr. Old Boy, just in case, even from this far back, might be one of them guys. Guy behind, almost in the slip. Slightly better drive out of that one on him. Ah, he's back on it. An incident-free one. Thank you, JJ, thank you. I don't think the competition was... I don't really know any of those guys. They don't stand out for me, so they don't. but it was a steady race, consistent, a bit of consistency. We might have improved the ratings a wee bit now, but we will need to get half a dozen races in a row, all finishing up there. Well done, congratulations, old boy, with the win. And Hugo, thanks for the clean race. Where was the clean driving? Hugo 2 wheels. Again, 600. What am I at, JJ? Early up chips out of slow corners and lost chicane when I'm on the medium tires. Look after the tires. I know I'm crap at the tires. I could leave you enough to push hard on your end lap. I'll bridge a bigger gap. I've always struggled with the tires, so I do. Believe it or not, I'm trying to concentrate on turning that wheel as little as I can. Tim, a pleasure as always, man. Enjoy your evening. Have a good one, sir. Again, 1,000. What am I at? Am I still in the mid-50s or something? Is there a chance of me sneaking in to the top split? $55, mid-50s, we're down to 55. I reckon we'll stay around there, you know. I don't think we'll up it really this week. We'll float around among the 50s. Three minutes to go. I'm having another beverage. I am. I can feel it today, boys. I can feel it in the back. You know, I was in that whenever I got up today, in and out of it, doing qualifying. Beverage time again, Jerry. Again, is this my second or my third? This might be my third, you know. I think it's a chance. There is a chance it's the third beverage. There's also a chance it's the second. Remember, these cars have a lot of bottom of the gear torque, so short shifting is no bad thing. Up into second gear a bit earlier out of the wee round corner, or I mean the wee hairpin, and I'm already up into second. I'm only taking a bit of first in the entry to the chicane. I mean, so I'm getting her up into second before I go over the curb on the exit. Don't you worry. Well, we sneak in. The top split. They're all up there, a shitload of them. Basic Ali's up there having fun. Rory's up there having fun. Key's up there having fun. Probably Tidge is on too. Delboy will be on. Wamble will be on. They're all up there. And I'm down here. For goodness sake, at 55. Sneak me in at the back with them. A free entry. We'll try the laptop again, see if it wants to play. I'll leave the phone on this time though, just in case. I think to yourself, no, not today. Hopefully not an internet connection as well. Problem. I've seen quite a lot of people. Key had a handful of disconnects the other day as well. Bring me to the room. Get me in there. Let me in. We're at open the door. Mr. Turismo. It's me, Scotty Caesar. Open the damn door. Thank you. I'm here to sign up for the race. Again, we're just away. We're just away. We need some people to stop playing their PlayStation, top notchers, and let us sneak back up in the top split with them. The laptop has indeed restarted again. We'll click on that. I'm not going to pop the chat out this time. But what happens if I hit control and plus that up? Make it even bigger. Oh. No. Can't even see the chat anymore. Right, so that's the largest that the chat can be there. Without popping it out. I'll leave it on this time without popping it out. So we'll... Hennigan's not too bad. What are you not scared? There's no way. This is only, it's a Monday night and it's popular and the servers can't handle that shit. There's how are they going to handle it on Gran Turismo 7? When Gran Turismo 7 comes out, there's going to be way more people trying to play and trying to race. The servers aren't going to handle it. Fuck's sake, as soon as it's a busy day on this here game, there's always crap goes down. That happened whenever COVID first hit as well. Whenever COVID first hit, it was like nobody's racing. Well, maybe those two lobbies, but nobody else was racing. Just do Sambas. I'll go and open a Samba lobby. No one will even join, JJ. No one will even join. I'll go and try it, like, and we'll chill out for a while, as there's a pretty big wait. Create the room and load the settings. Scotty, you don't understand. What is it? What is it I don't understand? Flash. The servers are not broken and GT7 is not at risk. So it doesn't matter how popular a game is or how many people is on the game. I thought that was a major problem with all servers. It was like that in the motocross game even years ago. The more people who was online playing, the more lag outs and the more glitchy and the more connection problems there was. And it seems to be the same in this here game. So why will all of a sudden the servers be able to handle all that stuff on Gran Turismo 7 if the servers aren't able to handle it now? I always wondered about that, because I'm assuming it's nothing to do with PlayStation, it's nothing to do with the makers of the game. I'm assuming it's all about the online servers, whoever makes them. When you disconnect from a game, it's not a server problem. The servers work. It's to do with how many virtual servers PD have purchased that made an estimate against this game. So if they were to pay for more servers, then there'd not be a problem. So that's dead easy for them to fuck about with the game and make people not like the game then. So it is. They can just say, right, close down 20 of our servers and everyone starts having lag out problems. Move us on to the next game. So you reckon the next game they'll just have to pay for a whole lot more servers and then it'll work better? JJ says, Key said they're taking servers away for GT7. What do you mean? There's no way there's not going to be an online mode. The game will do nothing without an online mode. There has to be an online mode. Only need an X amount of servers. And they got their numbers wrong. Particularly on a Monday night, it's the busiest time. Right, so it is just because they haven't enough servers. If they just spent a bit more money and had more servers, there'd be no problems. On GT7 at game time launch, it's a different AWS contract. They will know how many people are buying the game and will have all their budget allocated to that game to ensure they don't crash and are overwhelmed. I'd be impressed if they're not overwhelmed. What the flip are you talking about? Says JJ to me. When did I say there was an online mode? You just said that Key said that they're going to close down the servers for GT7 and they're not even bloody opened yet. So they're not. Did I read it wrong? Let me skip back there. I don't know, can't even find it now. You know what I mean? The laptop's out of the can. The laptop's out of the can. The telephone's still on alright. I read it wrong. Key thinks that some of the server's capacity is being used for GT7. Hopefully it'll be a good one. We're not getting anyone. And it's a Monday night. Why would people want to drive about in samba buses when everyone's in waiting on a race? You don't lose any ratings, I don't think, anyway, for the lagouts anymore, so that's at least a wee bit of a bonus. I should have prepared myself a pot of tea and a sandwich. What's AWS? Is that just like another company? Nami is in the house. He says, hello, singing driver. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks for hopping in, Nami. Nice to see you, sir. We've not been doing a lot of racing. We've lagged out now twice. Minutes before it even bloody opens. Is any of you having a go at it tonight yourselves? Is any of you online playing, having problems? Jerry, you didn't really have any problems earlier, did you? And what about other boys in their streams? Is Key lagging out? Is Rory lagging out? What about Ali? Were they all sitting just talking a bit of shite about another piss poor performance from Mr. Turismo? Gonna put the world away for a minute. Pretend I don't live in it. Sunshine gonna wash my blues away. Yes. On a brighter note, Jerry has booked a holiday for South Wales in May, just yesterday. Congratulations! Enjoy your stay in the south of Wales. I reckon I've just turned them off, saying, yeah. Flash seems to know what he's talking about and how it all works. Which is a shame. You'd like to think if you're making a game, like, you shouldn't be cutting it close. You really shouldn't be cutting it close. If you think to yourself, right, there might be 20,000 on playing, then you shouldn't be allowed to only pay for servers for a certain amount. You should have to have extra, I mean, to make sure guys are able to play, or a bit spare. Know what I mean? It's not like this game is going to be ridiculously popular tonight in terms of at times in the past. I'm sure there's been a whole lot more guys on playing than the numbers is trying to play tonight. My laptop's away again. No games state of play will have no impact on what they have contractually allocated to GTAs. Jerry's hoping to try and fit in Belfast as well this year. Next time PSN goes down, Google AWS outage and you'll see they're linked. Right, it's open. We're allowed to take in again. At last. If we're getting more lag out, I'm struggling, boys. If we're getting more lag out, I'm struggling. I don't want to just sit here waffling like I could be up there making myself a hamburger. You think, but there should be a law or something. Like if you're making a game and you're advertising your game, that you can play this game online and race it online. I mean, there must be some sort of law or some sort of advice that those companies have in terms of this is how many servers you have to buy at a minimum. I mean, to make sure. I mean, people are allowed to play. Like if someone went out and just bought one server and that one server could only handle 100 people, would they still be allowed to do that and just say, right, there's going to be a lucky 100 people every day is able to play it online? You should have like a minimum amount or something. Especially popular games. Yeah. They could continue making money off people, alright. Like if their next game was shite, even that old motocross game. If they so how did that happen then, Flash, with the motocross game? The owners of the motocross game. I mean, they brought out a statement or something. See, after the servers and all were broke down and the company exchanged hands or something, there was a whole lot of the community all wanting to know why the servers were down. Open them up again, and they brought out a statement saying that unfortunately they don't have the coding. The previous makers of the game had done something with the coding or whatever they needed. They no longer had it. I mean, so it wasn't possible for them to open up the servers for MX versus ATV Reflex. Does that even sound like that's possible? Because I always thought to myself, like, how can that even happen? Why can't new people just go in and look at the game and say, right, and create a server for it or something? I always thought I could never understand why they said that it wasn't possible for them to do. Cropster's in the house, Olaf's in the house. Hello gentlemen, thanks for hopping in. We've been doing a right lot of sitting and waiting tonight. We've lagged out twice. I think we've raced twice and lagged out twice. I'm just closing my laptop because it's fucking about there, so it is. It's not doing me any good. Sometimes you present an idea as an opinion because you have to say, because you're under NDA with what you can say is fact. But you've mentioned a game or two. Keep an eye on next month's waiting for big game being free. A big game's gonna be free next month. Ooh. If it's a war one or a shooting one or something, I'll not have an interest in it. Oh, but that's what we were all saying. See the way you're saying it's possible for them to do it? They told their community that it was impossible for them to do it, and there was still money. There was still money there for them to be made because they were able to sell you tracks. I mean, see where? That's all the community wanted. They just needed more tracks. And now in all the motocross games, that's how they work. I mean, you buy the tracks off them, and online, or not online, on the PC, they still do all MX vs ATV Reflex. I mean, races on there, and they have thousands and thousands of tracks. Like, they can race around any track in the world, really. I mean, they're able to make all their own stuff. So if you have a PC, you're still able to play. A massive game, one of the biggest in the world, will move to free play in June or July. Remember this conversation. You heard it here first. There's 6 of yous out there. And or 6 of yous, including me. 6 lucky souls. Flash. This is the sort of pit party people are going to be sorry they missed. That kind of information being through about. My goodness. You're not thinking investment in ROI. You're not thinking how much developers cost. That's £500 a day. The volume of players. The metric is done. I know it wasn't that. It was a lovely community, like, I mean, to be in as well, but I don't suppose it would have been anywhere near as big as the Gran Turismo community. So it wouldn't. The wee website was alright, like, the wee website had nearly 30,000 members, so it did, although there wasn't 30,000 members on racing, you know, loads of those were double accounts and all, but there was a good few hundred on, I mean, racing at one point. Whenever you entered a race, there might have been over 200 people all signed up. Your guess as to what Flash said is Call of Duty. I'd not have any interest in it. I've never liked the war ones or the fighting ones. Flash, will I have an interest in this I don't like war and fighting games, so just tell me, will I like this free game that's about to come out? As a streamer, yes, it's very popular with streamers and communities. Flash, send me a message in WhatsApp and tell me what site you're talking about. Go on, I double dare you, send me a message in WhatsApp. It'll be our wee secret. No one else will know. Go on. And how do you know? How do you know this stuff? Whose team meetings have you been hiding behind the door of? He's not telling me. At the minute it's only rumours. It's only rumours. I'm not sure he knows himself. I think the information he's given us is perhaps the information he knows. He's heard a rumour and he's just spreading that rumour like butter over a bread of 5 people. Julio is in the house. Hello, Julio. This is your job. This is right. You work in the industry. You're hearing all sorts of rumours. You speak to lead developers of some of the biggest games in the world and manage their cloud infrastructure. Flash knows what he's talking about. So he does. EA? You thinking it's an EA game? EA Sport FIFA. Could be FIFA. Not been into FIFA like for years and years. Couldn't be a motocross game. There's no motocross games that are big enough. Call of Duty would be classed as big enough. Red Dead. Although I've already got Red Dead paid for anyway, but Red Dead's a pretty big community. Formula 1. Good for streamers. Benson is in the house. Hello, Benson. Good evening, sir. How are you? You're working on it, that you're telling, on the very plan that you're telling us about. Inside information, Benson. Can you believe that stuff? We've got inside information, and this is coming up pretty soon, next month or something. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. I don't even check them. I usually hear the rumours when I'm streaming. One of you boys will be like, "Here, you hear? That's free." And I'm like, "Oh, I'll have a bit of that." Grand Theft Auto, you were thinking? Well, that's really the big ones, isn't it? That's the big ones called out. If it's going to be a huge big one, it'll be one of them. And there's a chance. Grand Theft Auto red dead, cod, maybe one of the modern warfares or something. Call it the Call of Duties will be one of the fighting ones. I don't know of any other huge big game. It's on PlayStation, so it can't be Forza. That's Xbox's big racing game. Poor old Xbox players are playing shite. That should go out immediately and buy themselves a PlayStation instead of playing with one of those ugly, fat, overweight controllers with the buttons in the wrong places and all. I'm alright, Bance, I'm not too bad. A wee bit tired, getting a wee bit tired. I slept from about, I went to bed last night as soon as the end of the stream. I was knackered, and then I woke up at 3 o'clock and felt like I was done sleeping. Watched my phone for a couple of hours and then got up, made coffee, so I'm feeling a bit tired. But hopefully I'll sleep. I don't seem to sleep for a lot of hours in a row. It's like I get wee hours here and there, and a lot more waking up rather than just a full sleep. But when I wake up, I felt like I had slept enough, you know. If we lag out, I'm done with Mr. Turismo this evening. But we have snuck in the top split, boys. They've got fed up of all the lag outs themselves. Some fast people have turned their PlayStations off, and it's opened up an opportunity for us. Wind was hauling ass from the back. Got Max Power was back there. Venom was back there. We've got Rory in the house. Keys in the house. Luke is in the house. Mohammed's here. But more importantly, we're here. We've arrived. He's going to kick me out again. He's going to kick me out again. The fool. Don't do it on me, Mr. Turismo. It's taking too long. I have a good strong signal, according to the bars. It's taking too long. I think it's over. It was a sad Monday evening. 20 people turned up that day for a top split daily race C. They waited. Is it only me? Is it only me, or did the lobby go? Was it only me, or did the whole lobby go? Is Kay and Rory and all still on? I'm sure if it's the whole lobby that's going every time, people must be getting fed up with it on their streams as well. The lobby went, so it did. So everyone. I wonder if that's been happening. More failures than races tonight, trying to get into a lobby. Nine o'clock. Samples. I tried to get a wee sample lobby going there, Flash, and it's a Monday night. You're not get a good one going. 12.8. No one's currently racing now, but they'll be waiting just like to keep on trying to do the dailies. We'll go and open one, but we'll not. Everyone will just be waiting to try and get back into Daily Race C. It's a popular one. They all want a piece of it. They'll be getting fed up, but if that's been happening to Ali and Rory and all, they will be getting a bit fed up of it. They'll be moving on to different games, iRacing, Assetto Corsa, create room, load settings, dirty sambas. Lucas stopped streaming because of the disconnects. I would imagine Key I'll be starting to try something else as well. And if Rory hasn't, if Rory's only had that one race, I mean that he had with us, and then he's had 2 or 3 leg outs, they'll all be giving up. Scotty, you could be starting with insomnia, which could be short-term acute insomnia. You've dealt with it since childhood. Cannot sleep until your eyes, just shut. Most cases you get a few hours, maximum about 5. Yeah, at least I'm getting wee bits of sleep now, you know. I wasn't getting any sleep at all there for a long time. Any sleep that I was getting, it was like a couple of hours in a bad dream or something, and then not falling asleep for an hour, hours, and then I would only get a couple of hours at a time and wake up. But I'm getting me 4 and 5, maybe even 6 hour periods of sleep now. Apart from those 3 or 4 real unusual days where I just slept, I'm convinced that I was getting a wee bit of carbon monoxide poisoning, from the fire, which was because after staying in bed for 2 days and not lighting the fire, all of a sudden I felt a bit normal again. And then I cleaned out the chimney, and there was at the 2 bends, there's 45% of them, or 50% of them were just clogged up. So they were only getting half the draft. Made me getting like a couple of wee blowbacks or stuff throughout the night. Ida's in the house. Hello Ida's, nice to see you. If you can find the lobby, I do think we're showing as online. I think we are. I changed that at the start of the stream. Yeah, we're showing as online. Cars is in the house. Don't you worry, Jerry's in the house looking for a bit of samba buses. Get yourselves in the K's lobby and say to him, the servers aren't working tonight. Get into Rory's stream, tell them all that the servers are fucked. You've heard rumours that they're not going to let us play Race C tonight, but Scotty Senior has a dirty samba championship he'd like to invite you to if you are brave enough. The lot of them. That would be some night, wouldn't it? Rory happening, Ali's on. Is Kirith on, I wonder? I'm sure he is, why would he not be? Someone said earlier he was in the second lobby, although we haven't. No, he was doing race B, that's what they said, he was doing race B. Surely he's had enough of race B now, and lag outs. He'd love himself a samba bus race, I bet you. This is what you need Twitter for. You You need people following you on Twitter, or else you're just a twit. Twitting. Or tweeting. To yourself. And a couple of your mates. Alright boys, got out of bed this morning at 9:30. Had myself a bowl of crunchy nut cornflakes. I'm now heading back up for my second bowl. The time is 10:42. Scotty, apologies for my livery. Attention please, attention please. Could you get yourself out on the track? Dirty dogs, hitman, blood money contracts. They've all came up with the idea. Scotty and JJ, dirty dogs, nice livery, nice livery. Yous are all gunning for us. Yous are all gunning for us. Can you stop us, bud? I keep saying it. Gonna need to have good tactics. We will be hard to stop, I think. Nice livery, but nice livery, looking well, and cars also in a dirty sample livery, looking badass. What was Jerry in? Jerry was in a nice bright one as well. Looks similar to cars, but I think that's Jerry's own Norwich one. As I does in cars. Have a bit of fun with each other. What is it, Flash? This is what you need Twitter for, and everyone who subscribes on YouTube will follow. I know we've over 600 subscribers, like, but we've pretty low watchers. I mean, so we do. In terms of whenever we get on and stuff. We're bog standard, like, for sure. Can you imagine the state of me trying to keep up with the chat? If there was 30 or 40 or 50 people in the chat there, never mind. I mean, getting up into the hundreds and stuff. How many was there in the room at the moment? Still only five. We'll throw out a thanks for joining me, thanks for joining me, everyone. That's all we need at the moment. We're not starting with 5. Damo's going to be in soon, finishing off some decals, so you can tell them when you're streaming and when you're running lobbies. No numbers, because no one knows when you're streaming. All you boys hear about it. All you boys hear about it. You hear the rumours whenever I start a stream. Hopefully you're right, sir. Yo, keep it clean. Live the dream. Where's JJ? JJ says open samba lobby. Scotty, open a samba lobby. He shouted. He even got other people to chant it with him. Open a samba lobby. And JJ is not here. What is the young man up to? Oh, you and Jack's not here yet either, right? So that'll be more. We're getting close. We're getting close. There could be an official championship night. About to go down. See, while you're sitting there, I ain't gonna go up and see if I can nab anything. I'm going to eat. Feel a bit hungry. Oh. few in the lobby. What are looking like cars out of? And you've sent out a few messages. No rush, no rush. That's right. No thanks for joining me, everyone. And 5 minutes. Lesga's going to hop in on the pad. I've done 2 races this stream, I think. We've got one we can kick here as well, who's in the wrong vehicle. Let's give ourselves some greasy fingers of chicken. kicked one of them there, so that I'll get rid of anyone else. I will. Before we get anything started. Flash made it in, did JJ make it in? All in the Sambas at the moment. Are we waiting on anyone else in the chat? And are we going individual championship first? Tell the lobby to buff their performance. Yeah, individual first. Oh, ladies, gentlemen, we'd like to apologise for the wait whilst I was stuffing my face. We are almost ready to rumble for the start of the individual championship. The first 1 to 3, only the winner scores a point. People in the room. Fly Stagger was in the room, all the way from Bangor, Northern Ireland, hoping to get his first title. Glasgow was also here from Scotland, looking for a first title. I think Damo might be from Scotland too, looking for a title. Rob was here. Colt was here, those two hadn't a title either. Bradley B was here with also no title. Tit Bobbin was here with a bit of experience in the Sambas, but no titles anywhere to be seen. We'll have a Ram guy in the house. Jerry was in the house. Again, no trophies or titles anywhere near Jerry. Idas was here, hoping to stop other people winning titles, but no titles for himself. Cars was also in the house, getting better, but no titles. JJ Balding was in the house, a previous 2-time Samba Bus champion, and of course 4-time Samba Bus legend. And your man on the mic talking the shite. Give it up for Scotty Senior. Are we ready? I think we're ready. Bad luck, gentlemen, bad luck. Here we go. The first one is ready to rumble. JJ is the only champion this year, as if he hasn't just been around for 13 years anyway. It's not all about this year, surely not. Right, bad luck. Who's going to get the first one? Scotland, no, I'm wrong, Damo. Damo's not from Scotland. That's a red face. Sorry, Damo. I should have paid attention and Took that information then. It was go, go, go. Oh, all sorts of shit hitting the fan there. Let me hit some more shit for your fan if you don't mind. Oh no, it's a bit of shit coming our direction. That was a badass move there. We wanted to get Jerry into the wall. We might have just handed JJ the win because we were too tempted. We wanted Jerry into the pits. Cars got right up there. Again, second, still maybe with a small chance of getting JJ. JJ's definitely the hot favourite though. Well, there's a full lap, there's another full lap left to go. My goodness, there's all sorts parked there. Still JJ has it, Jerry behind him now. A lap to go. Is Jerry close to him? Still no change in the lead, JJ. Maybe just driving away. Hopefully Jerry is close to him, within touching distance maybe. Because we're not. Come on, Jerry, give me a wee surprise at the end of this one and pop up in front of JJ. Someone steal it off him. He's even close. Excuse me, sir. think he's got it. He's went 1-0 up straight away. This championship could be over quite quickly, I suspect. He's got it. Cars behind him. Well done, JJ. Let's get the names down. The book. The pen. JJ. With 1. He only needs another 2 now. And that's the individual championship over. You're just going to let him do it that easily. I'm not. Ginger says, evening plebs. Hello Ginger, thanks for hopping in sir, nice to see you. Jack's cheating, he's disqualified and all titles stripped. What is it he's doing? I seen you saying in the chat as well that you weren't catching him on the straights. That was happening to me a couple of times that concerned me. And it only happens with JJ. In the past, I thought he was getting in the pause menu on the straights, which stopped the boost from working or something. Are you saying that you think he's up to something, Flash? Because there has been 2 or 3 times where I've been behind him on a big flat out section for over 30 seconds and he pulled away a wee bit. I couldn't explain it. I was like, how did he do that? I couldn't explain that stuff. And then he just reliably told me he was hauling ass. That's his excuse. The Ford Jeep. It'll be fun there. Oh, JJ's getting into pause so as he can ghost and he can't be taken out. Ooh. What is the rules on that one? Was said that there's no rules. Has JJ just come up with a badass plan? You gain mostly from boost and acceleration, not straight line speed. How can you gain in a straight line when you're at max speed? Whoever's in first place in the Samba has the slowest Samba. I know that, right? We just did one. Let's change the track anyway before we do anything else. Has JJ just came up with a way to stop getting tuck out? He'd need to come out of pause. If he's thinking of that as a tactic, he's definitely going to need to come back out of pause, like, because it'll be ridiculously slow in the corners. Any corners to come up, he'd be really slow. Turn ghosting off, by the way. People are ghosting. The ghosting is off. It must only be for a very serious crash. They're ghosting for. Ghosting during race. None of that shit whatsoever. Again, out with the thanks for joining me, everyone, and make your way to track, please, starting soon. Attention please, could all Samba bus drivers, that's all Samba bus drivers, get your arse to track. That's a get your arse to track. Thank you. Somebody stop JJ from winning, boys. Somebody stop JJ from winning. It'll not take long, Glasgow, for the tracks, if you do them. I mean, much at all. It'll not take long, and they'll start clicking in your head. There only is the 6 of them. Was everybody in? Everybody was in. Bad luck, gentlemen. Don't let JJ drive past you without stuffing him in the wall. He has to be defeated. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Just too many sambas to squeeze into this wee track. Slowly but surely, he edged his way closer to the front. And showed Damo a couple of the rules on the way. I'm sure Damo will have taken note of those rules. And he'll be back to have a word with us. There he is, on the ass area. Hog the life out of this as tight as we can go. Well, if you want to go back and watch that shit on the replay, feel free. I understand why you may want to do that. And that was some fucking spectacular Samba bus driving from the 4-time Samba bus champ. Who's going to stop him in this one? My goodness. He stormed through that field there. You can tell he's done this stuff before. Can he bring it home? What's going on behind? He somehow got 2.4. 3.4. What are they doing back there? What are they doing back there? Have I accidentally hit in a cheat code? 4 seconds of a lead now. What are they doing? Now it starts to come back. Surely it's too late for them. 3.4, it's still coming down, but they're running out of time. No, they're not running out of time. It's only lap 2. It's only lap 2 as Cars tries to collect us and does collect us. I'm happy now that it's only lap 2. I'm now happy that it's only lap 2. That would have been a painful lap 3. Fleisch must have a target in mind. Oh! And Cars missed his target. Cars' target is usually anything that moves. He wants a piece of it. Jerry behind us. Where is that finish line? I'd like that finish line to come a wee bit sooner than it's going to come. We're going to see cars again going in the wrong direction. Could destroy our race. There he comes, there he comes. Oh, he didn't get as good, he didn't get as good. Did he get as good enough for Jerry? Did he get as good enough for Jerry? Oh, no! He was waiting to get us into the pit lane, it didn't work. 2 failed attempts in a row that boy had to try to get people into the pits. We've got our name on the board, we've got our name on the board. A win for me. Oh, where's JJ? Oh, he finished in 6th. Was Fleisch making sure JJ didn't get a win there? Now he has to make sure me and JJ doesn't get a win. If his technique will indeed be not to win the championship itself. Quite clean considering. Yep, I was caught a couple of times by cars. Race settings. JJ has 1 and I have 1. Again, out with the thanks for joining me, everyone, and make your way to track, please, starting soon. All in the Sambas. Bad luck. Remember, your wee man JJ has already won 1. Take him out. Can't remember that other guy who won an all race, but remember that young lad Jack needs taken out, gentlemen, immediately. From the back. The 3rd race of the Samba Bus Championship was go, go, go. Jerry didn't see what was in front of him there for some reason. The old 3-for-1 sale. Fly's trying to run away with this one. He's going for the win in this one. At the moment, anyway. At the moment. Early days in this one. Fly's still right on the ass area. JJ behind him. Come on, hog the life right out of this. Hide that ass as much as we can. Don't let him get a nose to the inside. Oh, he's got a nose to the inside. It hasn't worked out too bad for us. Oh, Cars is thinking the exact same thing. Out front hauling some ass. No one managing to get us at the moment. But here they come. One more time. Get around this next left-hander. So being cut, we've got a second. 9/10. Might be enough to get us around the corner. If they all have a bit of boom boom. Like a granny. Oh, you fool! You fool, Stephen! We've let them back into it. We've let them back into it. A bit of a brake check for him. Get him off the ass just a tad. Hello, Flash. No, we had too much momentum. Cars deciding to stop us rather than Flash. JJ in second. JJ has a chance to get it. JJ has a chance to steal it. We're not out of it just yet either. Flash is going to pick himself up a win. Straight after JJ says, why aren't you trying to win? Flash goes and wins. I think this may be his first ever Samba Bus win. Congratulations, Flash's name on the board. So he's not allowed to win anymore, boys. Is that a big bog standard livery? I think there's a few bog standard ones out there. Big red faces. JJ still looking for excuses. Is teaming up allowed in individual championships? Question mark. I'm afraid when there's no rules, JJ, there's no rules. On to the next one. Windmills backwards. Windmills 2. Right, so JJ has won a race and Flash has won a race. So we need to take those guys out. They only need another 2 now. And have won. They're champions. That's right, Jack and Flash can't win the next race. There was another boy, can't remember who it was, who had a win as well, but Flash and Jack, VQS Jack, Flash and Jack, Flash and Jack. They can't win, they can't win. Take them out, take them out. Flash and Jack. Flash says, Damo, the Alliance. Attention please, attention please. Damo, please report to Flash's office. That's Damo, report to Flash's office. We're waiting on one more to get in, Mr. Colt. Neil is still in the house as well. Thanks for hanging about, guys. Flash, did you see my tweet? You've got Twitter as well, JJ. Attention please, could Mr. Colt 615XZ, that's Mr. Colt 615XZ, get your arse to track ASAP. You tweeted Scotty Sr. being a dirty dog and it's famous. What do you mean? What one? You tweeted something about me and it's popular. How popular was it, JJ? How dirty of a dog was I? Was it our tag team on Kimmy or something? What did it say? What race was it? Have I missed it? Everybody was in. Go, go, go. Don't you worry. Bad luck, gentlemen, bad luck. JJ has a win. Flash has a win. That's JJ has a win and Flash has a win. Take them out. Bit of a glitcher at the front. Excuse me. It was absolute carnage. JJ somehow came out of that carnage at the front. He must have stood in shade or something to have that amount of luck. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of glitch in there. Oh, it was good that day. It was good. I wish this was the last lap. I really do. Unfortunately it's not. And he's coming for us. Look at them. All over us. And worse than all over us. All over us and coming into a wee tight corner. There's cars. Where is he? Oh, he was right in front of us. Jerry went as slow as he could go that day. That was a great plan that Jerry had. He's thinking to himself, I can win this. There's our Jerry. He's parked it quite beautifully on the apex, but we've got around the outside of him with a bit more drive. Do I have to avoid cars one more time? I do have to avoid cars one more time, but didn't manage to avoid them. Did he collect Jerry? I think he did collect Jerry. Chance for us to win it. Oh, definite. Where is that finish line? Where is that finish line? Surely we're done now with cars. Surely we're not going to have to see him again. This is us. I think this is us. It is. They're hanging over the pit lane. Oh no! Flash! Ha! Missed me, bitch. Unfortunate. Good effort, sir. Good effort in trying to stop me. But there just was no stopping me that day in that particular race. I won 2. JJ can't win. JJ's 1-1, guys. Flash is also 1-1. But also JJ and Flash, remember those two. They definitely can't win. Unlucky Jerry as well. Jerry almost getting his name on the board there. How did he miss? My reflexes was just really on fire. I seen him, my eyesight spotted him away in the distance, and I was like, what way is he gonna go? What way is he gonna go? I was just too quick for him. So remember, JJ can't win and Flash can't win. I want to as well. But JJ can't win and Flash can't win. Down to Fisherman's Ranch. Off to the ranch we go. Late afternoon. 2 laps. Yeah, no problem, Flash, no problem. Cars is helping me and Scotty win, if anything, by taking anyone out. I don't mind. I've got 2. But the important ones to remember is JJ has 1 and Flash has 1. They only have to win 1 or 2 and they're champions. I'd take Emmons out for sure. Richie was in the house. Neil's hungry now. Sorry, Neil. They're quite nice. Just cold, ready to eat. I think some people are trying to come up with alliances in the room, which is totally understandable. Because if I win the next one, I'm a 5-time Samba Bus champion. And there'll be all sorts of red faces in that pit lane. A contract is on me. I would like to think so. I should be on the most wanted list. Followed closely by JJ and Flash. I'll get one going off for 8, this one. Guy says we need a new champion. He is right. At some point there will have to be a new champion. The question is, when? How many years of domination will there be? But me and JJ sharing it with each other. Right. Tap over to the side again. Get ourselves ticked in. We'll give the street racer guy a wee second to get in. Did he get into Samba? He did. Everybody in. Bad luck. Fleisch, not allowed to win. JJ, not allowed to win. Me, can't win. Can't win. Should not be able to win. Big red faces all round if I do. Who's going to stop me? From the back of the grid, lost the first challenge for championship number 5. It was go, go, go once again. Oh, I might have got a lucky punch off them. JJ has it at the moment. Oh, right, has his collected as well. Ritzy's turned around to go backwards. Right, has just trying to slow us up. He has indeed managed to slow us up, but it's come at a cost. He's now out of the way. Excuse me, Nick. If you don't mind, into the wall there. Thank you, thank you. JJ still out front. Oh, a huge lead. 10 seconds. Oh, but Richie, It's all over him. Jerry has the lead now. Oh, oh. Talk about threading the needle. Talk about threading the needle. Oh, spin round. Jerry with it at the moment. JJ and Slice is still up here as well, and me a chance. Ah, oh, it's not working for us. Oh dear. On the last lap as well. There's no bringing that back. There's no bringing that one back. JJ has it at the moment. Slicing second as well. 13 seconds. Definitely can't bring that amount of time back. Still JJ and Slice. We need Jerry up there. Jerry, you gonna let one of them and win it, Jerry? Surely not, man. Still 10 seconds off the pace. Still JJ, where are they? Who has it? Are they even close? Oh, I think JJ has a good wee bit of a lead. No Flights in the lead at the moment now. Fleisch has it at the moment. Who's bringing it home? Jerry must be written close to him. I think Fleisch is going to get it. He does indeed. Fleisch. Oh my goodness. One away from a championship. One away from a new champion being crowned. Well done, Fleisch. Back when we're going to see if you have any player deadlines. Oh, it's deadline day. Well done. That's me with 2 wins, Fleisch with 2 wins, JJ with 1 win. Is Fleisch going to be a champion? Surely not, boys. I don't think Fleisch will get the champion. What do I think? Cars made a police road black and took out JJ. I squeezed through a wee gap at one point. Right backwards. The next race could mean the championship for either myself or Fleisch. He didn't move. Fleisch says he's clipped it. It's going on Twitter. Everyone in. If Fleisch wins, he's the champion. If I win, I'm the champion. Bad luck. If you want a new champ, you know what to do, says Fleisch. He's looking alliances, he's looking help. Does the other people in the room want a new champion? Surely they do. Nobody likes to see championships being dominated year in, year out by the same people. The question is, can they stop us? They're certainly going to try their damnedest to stop us. That's for sure. Well, Jerry, fancy bumping into you at the bottom of the hill. JJ, looking for a bit of revenge. Oh, what a lucky bounce! My goodness, that's a professional samba post. 4-time championship, knowledge of the bounces, going down. My goodness, eat your heart out, ladies and gentlemen. As we head towards the jump, there shall be a one-hander for the fans. see JJ or Flash. JJ's up to 7th. No sign of Flash. I think Flash might appear in front of us. He might be changing his mind. Just trying to stop me and JJ from getting the win here, and maybe trying to sneak a win at a different track. Here's cars sitting up here, chilling out, trying to be sneaky in the middle of the track. We've managed to avoid them. Do we get our ass around that corner and head? Just about hid. And again, as tight as we can go. Still we managed to cling. No one has managed to take it off us yet. Oh, that's a shite one. All sorts of drive momentum lost there. They must be booming back there. They must be booming. Up to 2.2. Still early days. The world right back up on us. .7. They're going to need help. They're going to need me to have an incident, which is very likely. As here is Idas crawling on the inside. Ah, and look at that. He didn't ghost either. He's caught the lot of them, but he's caught the lot of them. That was the best fucking roadblock ever in the history of roadblocks. Thank God. He stopped us all in our tracks. Here is Flash hanging about now in a ridiculously OP Samba bus with all kinds of boost. And he's parking that stuff like a pro, and cars catches us as well. Oh, up the hill too. He's left JJ alone. It looks like he's happy for JJ to steal a win. Surely not, Flash. You're giving that young man 3 wins and everything now. Oh! But somehow just avoided that. Surely he'll be fast enough to hunt down JJ again. Damo and Jerry on the ass area. Go on, Flash, hunt them down. And hunted down he was. Oh. Like a granny he drove that day around the tight twisty section. In that granny style, opened them up. A 1 second lead. Oh, that's not good. Jerry, is it coming? We've got a chance, but someone's going to be sitting waiting on us. They're bound to be. The rest of the field need help. I need somebody to stop me. They needed someone to stop me. No one did stop me. Oh, nobody stopped me. It was a close finish. But can you believe that shit? 5-time Samba Bus champion. My goodness. You're only as good as your last championship, they say. And in our last championship, I beat all of you guys. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. It ended up very close there at the end as well. Right on the line. Almost got a stole. We had a couple of dodgems right at the last corner and on the line. Another championship. That's mine. That's 5 of them are mine only. Although team events now. So team events are me and JJ. I'm taking out the cars and Flash are going with each other again. What? Thank you, Flash. Thank you. What is the other teams? If you have any picks in the chat, let me know. I'm assuming it's cars and Flash. There's Damo is looking to team up with Flash as well. Your DR is 2, not me and JJ. It has to be me and JJ now. Me and JJ have to keep on going until we're defeated. I can't have a different teammate now until somebody stops us. This could be the start of a dream team with made a library and all, with a dream team on the side of it. This could be the start of world domination. We could be here in 6 years' time. You just need to come up with a strategy as to how to beat us. As soon as we lose the championship, I'm happy to change, but I think while we're the only team to win a team championship, I think we should keep on going, start to dominate. No problem, Jerry. Pleasures always. Have a good one, sir. What is the other teams? I'm going to have a Norway munch. Well, it's just to try and organise it between us there. I definitely think we should be in a team. It would be a shame to split up. We can't. You can't put me and JJ in a different team, because that just means that the defending team champions aren't even in the race. How many is there? 9? What he's doing, he's just picking teams. Thomas said, okay. Me and Idols are teamed up. Flight wants to go with JJ. Idols. JJ says me and Scotty today. I think it's going the way I thought it might go. I thought it would have went this way. The first time we picked teams. Whenever me and JJ picked each other. But people were like, no, it'll not work. Two biggest egos. There was Flash who says it wouldn't work. Two big egos. And now he's saying he's not going. If us two are in a team, yous are the best. Come on. It was you. You were the main guy that thought it wouldn't work as a team. I laughed the first time. I said to me and JJ in a team, I was like, you'll not belong changing your mind now. And it took us to dominate a championship first, but it looks like they're in the chat now complaining they're wanting drugs test. Those guys are too fast as a team. Almost finished. Last one. The munch has been complete. Right, I'm eating chicken drumsticks, or chicken wings, barbecue chicken wings. Right, and apologies, I need to change the track as well. That's what I thought you would have said the first time. So it is, Slice. It did take a race to go round. Right, it's random. It's random then. Nobody picks their teams. There's 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10 people in the room. Right, so I have wrote down 1 and 8, so I am with and who's number 8? Colt. and 7 cars and GTR. GTR 4S. 3 and 4 IDAS and Formula. And Formula. What's the 4, 5 and 6 is JJ and Street Racer. JJ and Street Racer. And that leaves 9, 10. That leaves Damo and Flash. Damo and Flash. And Flash. Okay. Sound like a plan. Would have been started already, only you had complaints about the teams. If we'd all been staying in the same teams, we would have had team libraries and all, so we would have been out looking sexy in the same team library as your teammate, only you didn't want to keep the same teams. So these are good to go with those. It's main Colt, cars, a GTR 4S, IDAS and the Formula. Okay. JJ and Street Racer, a Damo and Flash. And there's 10. That's 10. Attention please, attention please. That's right, thanks for joining me everyone, and make your way to track please. Starting soon. What are you doing? I don't know, lads. You're making it awkward. You're making it awkward for me tonight. If I can't pick teams, and you don't want random teams, and you aren't happy with the same team that we were in, we're just racing for fun then. Last call, track for a bit of fun. It's a fun one. We'll forget about the team event. Last call, not in. You can't win. Who would have thought it would have been this hard to pick teams? My goodness, lads. Should be easier than this. So it should. Read my message. Oh my God, Scotty, read the flipping chat. There are 6 of us. Split 2 of us into 3 teams and put the randoms together. You guys, yeah, whatever you want. You tell me. You tell me what you want and we'll get it going. So, well, you pick the teams there then. Because I've been sitting here footering about now for 10 or 15 minutes with just changing your minds and stuff, and then I just randomly pick teams there, and you want different ones again. Flies is done for the night. What time is it? 10 to 11. Damo and Idas is already teamed up. We should have just left at the same times, boys. We would have been straight into it. We would have been straight into an World Championship. And in real life, they wouldn't have split up. The reigning champs. The reigning champs should stay in the same team, I think, until they're defeated. Should the whole lobby have to gang up on them in order to get them defeated? And then whoever is the next champs should have to stay together and see what the record can get. A bit of fun, just guys, a bit of fun. So it is. Let's get one started and we'll have a spectate. Excuse me. No problem, my lads. That's what it's been saying. What was it? About the same teams? No, sure, Fly says he wasn't playing. If me and JJ was on the same team, we were too fast. We'll just stay on the outside camera as he starts in reverse. He knows the rules alright. And I don't think that's a bog standard live region either. It looks a wee bit bog standardy, but I don't think it is. Bit bright. Yeah, I don't think we'll get one going, boys. I don't think we'll get one going now. Like, we can't run a championship. Nah, we have a dozen. We need half decent numbers in the room to make it fun at all. Oh, that one went down the wrong way. I think I'm gonna roll myself an ordinary wee cigarette, you know. Get a wee nicotine hit. I love a cigarette. Did you used to smoke? Jack, I will make the team list on Discord tomorrow. Guys, I think I'm going to try and see if Suzuka has anything left for us. What's the other streams be going like? Have they continued to lag out? I wonder, did everybody give up on their Monday night fun? Or were they all still here, hanging about? Now that it's dropped off a wee bit, I wonder. 4 minutes. Boom, boom. They'll not disconnect this time of night. I hope not. I hope not. He said right before disconnecting and going to bed. Dice for cash fun lobby. No. We'll see if Suzuka will work for us, or if anyone else is even still on this time. Let me have a quick check and see if anyone else is on. Digits over, Luke is over, Basic Alley's over. I don't see Rory or anything still on either. Maybe had problems all night with lagouts. Windows in the house. You were repairing your SR on your American account. We were trying to do this one earlier, but we got like 3 or 4 DCs and then gave up. Let's have a quick wee drive round in case we've forgotten anything driving samples. Oh, big penalty. I don't think I would have given Luke much of a race at the front at all. Flash would have been nowhere near the man, so wouldn't well off the pace in this one. Always a bit off the pace in the Group 2 cars. The closest I've been to the pace was Sardinia backwards in the Group 2 cars, and we were still a bit off the pace. Catch you next time. Aye, Daz. Thanks for hopping in. Oh, you were talking about wind. I'm sure wind be up there. The pace, or wind's pace there, a 46.3. Ridiculous. Burrs has got down to a 47 flat, half a second off the pace. And we're usually around him as well, like. So we are. McSpongy was in the house. Who else was there? Still split 2 then, I think. As we're starting a third. We can take our time. Have a good race, good luck to when Burrs. The Venom guy will tag, and who was the Orc guy? Who was the Orc guy? Who was that Orc guy? McSpongy? Where are you, McSpongy? Why don't I see McSpongy? There he is there. Nicky Barron is in the house. Hey, I'm in this lobby with you. Hello, Nicky. Where are you in the lobby? What's your name? Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Thank you. A steady drive will do the job. Oh, I'm going to get me a penalty for that one. Haha. 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 That didn't work out. We'll test a new strategy. Changes in eyes. I refueled and everything. Boys. It couldn't have went worse. showed me his nose and then made him go for it. Top 10 is going to be hard to hang on to. Any scraps to be picked up in the last lap, I wonder. Oh. And our top 10, our pot in the back disappears on the last lap. We half a wheel on the grass. We come in there on lap 3. We only got 3 laps out of the mediums before we dropped the wee wheel and accidentally came into the pits. Oh. The ginger doesn't fancy the tuning ear, I take it. Nearly I don't think many do. Lacking the pace, boys. We always are lacking the pace around this track. It's like the track where I question or I judge myself on this track usually. I feel like this is a true look at how far off the pace you are. It's a reasonably sized track, nice and big and complicated and technical. 5 minutes of a wait. I didn't mean to, Wind, I didn't mean to. I dropped the wheel on the exit of the chicane and I spun in. I wasn't meant to be. That was accidental, sir. Nicky, did that dope boy guy punt me? I got punted a couple of times there, like, but my strategy was all wrong. I was frustrating guys. We were slow. Our tyres were gone by the end of it, so we did get punted a couple of times there, but easy to misjudge him in this car. At the hairpin, yeah, we got a wee punt at the hairpin, but like I say, our tyres, we accidentally pitted in on lap 3 on the mediums, so our hard tyres were starting to go by then, or else they were on mediums or something. Their tyres were a lot better, and we were frustrating them because we were so slow. He was pretty aggressive. Hard to get moves and all done in this group. You did 5 laps and you got a 0.5. Just like that. There he is in 6th place behind me. So you're saying you're still just a wee bit slower than me, JJ, and you've done 5 tries at it. I done a lot more than 5. I had 5 sessions in it to get that time. Loads still to be made though. Very, very hard for me to put a lap together in this combination. That's the first time Mr. Barnes started on the hards. I'd stick with the mediums as long as we're starting at the front. If we drop back down to mid-pack or something, we'll go on the hards. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Getting close to the end. So it is. If we get a steady race in the next one, maybe make it my last one, you know. And get myself into bed. Yeah, I think that's a good strategy. If you start on the hards, I mean, do 2 or 3 laps on them. Some people might even only be doing 1 lap on them if they're good at looking after their tyres. Scotty, reset your friends list? What for? How do you do that? Oh, you went quicker. That's what you mean? You just mean... So if I go in there and I come back out of there, it'll be reset? Oh, no, nothing reset about it yet. I'm still ahead of you. I'm still ahead of you, JJ. If I click into that, it'll refresh it, won't it? Yep, there he is. He's ahead of us now. A 0.3. 6 laps he did. Well done. Expect that shit from me, but expect that shit from me, JJ. Wins in the top 10, 7th. I'm on pole in this one. JJ starting in front of us. Burrs. Got Max Powers in the house. You want to know who Burr's second account is? I want to know who Kimmy is. I'm convinced most of us will know Kimmy. It'd be someone who we know more likely, who fancied a bit of the Momo's fame. He doesn't mean bears. Who's the mean? He said to go third. Number PC in the rankings. Oh, don't know who that was. Catch Carrot. Good luck, JJ. Good luck. Don't crash, because you've got a Scotty Senior on your ass. 6 laps mediums, yeah, think so, JJ. 6 laps and then pit if you're starting on the mediums. Second account and stupid quick with 18k DR. Good luck, boys. Let's do this shit one more time. like that. The queue's gone. Now you nudge me. Now you nudge me. After losing the queue. Come on. Catch you later, Neil. Pleasure as always, sir. Ha ha ha! We were greedy. We held our foot in. Oh my goodness. I've not seen Sean. Haven't heard anything. I sent him a wee message as well on PlayStation to see if everything was alright. Yeah, I'm not sure if it was the day he was moving or not. When the JJ a bottle of bubbly. Well done, boys. Another major mistake for us. Hard to get a clean race on this track. I can't even remember what happened. I can't remember what happened. The first time we ended up, we tagged that French guy and stopped to apologise to him, but something happened before that. Can't quite remember. But a mistake before we pitted. We lost all time before we pitted. No, I don't think we were too good. So we made a mistake and lost time. I can't remember what the mistake was. We made a mistake and we lost time before our pit stop. Dropped back 2 or 3 spots. Congratulations, well done. The top 3. Where are yous? Oh. Nearly midnight. I'm thinking I'm gonna wrap it up there instead of doing another one. We'll jump back on hopefully tomorrow. So we'll get something else going. If not, I have a couple of videos there that I can make live as well if something ends up popping up tomorrow. Anyway, gentlemen, a pleasure as always. Thank you very much anyone who's hopped in throughout the stream to say hello. Didn't really get a lot of racing done today. A lot of server problems on it today for us. 3 or 4 lag outs and a lot of hanging about doing nothing. A bit of waffling. We shall catch it on the flip side. Enjoy the rest of your evening. We'll catch you very soon. What is it? Watch a replay. Watch a replay and have a waffle. Fleisch wants a waffle. Library. I think we've already looked at most of these replays as well. So I have. There, we'll stick our top split Goodwood on. Ugh. Ginger says, don't go, Scotty. I'm feeling it in the back. So I am, Ginger. We did a right wee bit of qualifying today as well on Suzuka to try and get our speed up. Not that it worked. It certainly didn't work for us. So it didn't, but I'm looking forward to climbing into bed. This was my top split debut. All sorts of sexy names turned up this day. I don't think people will worry too much about getting their DR back or anything now. With the game coming to an end. I'm getting close to being topped out on money on this account as well, so on board we'll go. Key was in front of us that day. Already distracted. Looking in his wing mirror, you can see it already. Focusing on my library instead of what's ahead of him. Oh, you think it's going to take a while for people to get their DR back in the new game? You mean, well, not back, because it's a new game, so we'll all be at square one again. It'll be about how you make the money the quickest, or how you rank up the quickest, or whatever. Everyone will be in a bit of a rush to do that. Own all the cars. It's going to be a significant bit more competitive to be a top 20 driver. I don't know, it's already ridiculously competitive. So it is this game. Never mind before the new one comes out. When the new one comes out, there'll be way more people playing. Key almost having a prize share because he was that busy looking at our sexy library. There's Jensen and Oscar, or young lads as well. I knew Oscar was dead young. There's Jensen was a young lad. And Muhammad is Muhara. And Muhammad not. Young lads as well. Very fast. Lots of you guys are really fast. JJ's 13 after the GCSE exams. Should be sweet. Next says, are you? If you're talking to me, Mr. Barron, I have a couple of wee combinations. So to just about 3 or 4 combinations that I'm a wee bit quick on. Bit of consistency. Certainly nowhere near as fast as those top guys. But this was our first time in with the top guys. All sorts of sweaty hands looking down at this point. Mohada's in the house. Hello Mohada, I'm just talking about you. Mohammed's 18. I think Mohada's right and young as well, but isn't he? Mohammed won a top split race in the exhibition season last year. Oh, one disappeared and it was a top 8. Your man got max bar. As you do have to, isn't it, his qualifying times as well? And so's your man Burrs. They're always starting half decent up the field. As another one bites the dust. Backing out of that one, living to fight another day. But neither was a sexy nose. And then we were just out of the slip. And on and on and on it went. Still just out of the slip. It was frustrating that day. Almost a top 5. Almost hunting down Key. I flashed my lights at him as well about 3 times. It didn't work. But he's catching someone as he goes out off the track, and again we had a small chance to get back in the slip if we nailed this corner. And again the frustration kicks in as we're a tiny fraction out of the slip. Two to go. You're off on GR1, GR2. The Group 2 cars are great fun. They're definitely they're a challenge, like they're a handful. This one, Mohada, I'm not sure if this was a main season or an exhibition season. This was the first time I was ever in top split. We snuck in. try number 4 of the day. Or the third try. I think we'll have 3 tries at it. And had 3 good results. I don't think there'll be many people doing that there. A wee exhibition thing that they've made up. I was hemming and hawing about trying to do it in a bog standard car without changing any settings, see if it was competitive at all. But the odds you had are very slim, like. Last lap, the team boss is on the radio saying bring it home, a Super GT result. The fans were very disappointed, like, at the moment, because they would have got a free invite to our pit party if I had got a top 5. Look at the sadness on their faces. Hard to see at this speed, but they're definitely sad. Watch the guy in front of Key as he gets into the chicane on the last lap, and his big red face, out he goes, and he had himself a wee penalty as well, which got us a top 5 in our debut. Sherpa's in the house. Hello, Sherpa. If GT7's a letdown, you're going to PC. I wouldn't even know how to bloody operate a PC, so I wouldn't. Rocket League, oh. Flash Fancy's another waffle. I'm gonna bounce off very shortly. I'll finish this we can. Please don't go. Don't go. Don't go to bed. Flash is thinking of going to iRacing as well if it's a letdown. People do love iRacing. Expensive. It's a bit expensive for me. You need a PC to start off with, and then you pay for every track and every car, and you don't just bounce in and race the way you do in this game. Like, in this game you bounce in and you get into races. You don't just do that in iRacing. There's a right lot of waiting about in iRacing, and the same shit still hits the fan in iRacing as what it does in Gran Turismo, only when it hits the fan your race is over. I've watched half a dozen of key streams when he's doing iRacing and sat for an hour sometimes waiting on a race starting before a race even starts, and then when it does start, before even the first corner, he's crashed and that race is over and he's quit out and having to wait an hour load of time, signed in the another one. iRacing has good money prize pools. You need to be up there, but like, don't you? You need to be hauling a lot of ass. No, I'm going to hit the sack. So lads. Darren Turner is in the house. Hello, Darren. How are you? Micah or Micah. Micah, you hurrah. I'm going to call you Micah. Nice to meet you, Micah. iRacing is too rigid. In your opinion, GT Sport is the perfect mix of accessible and still manages to allow very close competition. I would like a damage model. I wouldn't mind it. Even the damage model that they have, I've never really used it. But there's a damage model on the game. It has to work in some sort of way. I've heard other people saying it didn't work whenever they tried it. But if they turned damage on, you would still have all the same guys would be at the top. They would find a way to deal with that, and I would enjoy it more with damage, definitely. From my own personal point of view, it would make it a bit more intense. They're level ahead. You're not far off them, Wendy. You're really not far off them. You're always up there. You're close enough to them to where you're able to give them a race. You know what I mean? Even if your outright pace isn't as good as theirs over one lap, you're fast enough in a race. I mean, for them not to be able to drop you from their slipstream, so you're in with a chance. Micah says the damage model only has served to mess up an FIA. You don't know what pain is until you get heavy engine damage from a brake check in the Blue Moon Oval. I'm sure he got damage as well. I'm sure whoever brake checks you, ruined their own race as well. You get people like that everywhere. Even in iRacing, like I say, I don't know how many times. The only couple of good iRacing stuff that I've seen is Ali and Benson. I've really enjoyed a couple of their races. So I have. But I've seen loads of other people's races just going wrong after them spending a long time waiting on the race starting, and it's all over in the blink of an eye. All that waiting about. Mohada's hitting the sack as well. Have a good night, Mohada. Thanks for hopping in, sir. Sherpa had a clean race against Kimmy. He was clean with you, so he can do it. He shared a replay there the other week. It said awesome race or something, and I thought to myself, right, let's have a look at it and see what he thought was an awesome race. And he started on pole position at Interlagos, and the carnage he called every time someone tried to pass him. He just rammed them up against the wall or off the track. The carnage he caused in the background was absolute mayhem, and he thought that was a badass race. Yes, that kind of be realistic in racing. Don't spend millions and loads of times in practice and qualifying, sometimes DNF for the first lap price. Yeah. It would definitely add to the nerves at the start of a race. You certainly, I wouldn't be as brave at the start of a race if there was damage on, or even if any kind of damage model, even a much weaker damage model. See all the wee small taps? I would like each wee small tap to lose you a wee mile an hour here and there, and then it wouldn't really ruin your race at all. It would be like a small punishment each time you were making small mistakes. You shared the video which led him to be clean. You took him out one race, and I reckon the second, maybe a road damage or contact, just takes away a few tenths off you every lap. Yeah, something that would try and discourage the contact. There's nothing that discourages you having an aggressive race in this game at the minute, so there's not. Rubbing is racing, like there's contact in real life too, but not in all these groups. You know what I mean? Some racing cars like Formula 1 is no contact whatsoever. If you go out to watch a mini race, there's going to be quite a lot of contact there. Top split sambas. I reckon if it ever happens, I might have a chance, as long as it's dirty, as long as there's no rules. If there's no rules, I'll maybe have a chance. It'll have to be off-road as well. The time is 20 past midnight. Check shared videos on your feed. Scott, yesterday. What do you mean, Scotty? Do you remember when some people would tap you in the back and then drive off into the grass to give you a penalty? Yeah. What are you apologising for, Sherpa? You shared the video against Kimmy. And what account is it on, Sherpa? And check and see if we have. Did you say the account is on? Check shared videos in your feed. Back when you was Inferno, so we're looking for Inferno, something Inferno. No sign of an Inferno. at the moment. I don't think we'll have you. Close friends with Kimmy. Just go to Kimmy. And then click on Kimmy, right? I seen Kimmy. Where did we see Kimmy? Why is it not stopping? How has that not reached the top yet? I passed him. I seen Kimmy. Didn't see an Inferno. There should be easier ways of getting to certain people in your friends list as well. Right, there's Kimmy. So I'll click on Kimmy. I'll not do that until you tell me. Will I click on Kimmy? Read the chat, Scotty. Search replay with the tag Scotty. Search replay. So we're coming right back out of it all. Discover. Replays. Where's the wee thing to type in? Search. Nothing at the moment. No! He's joking. What he is doing. What he is doing to me, boys. At this time of night. I'm looking at the chat. Kimrip is the tag. Kimrip. Kimrip. Nothing. Nothing coming up. Ignore flash 2. Kimrip was put in. We don't see nothing. I missed an eye. I missed an eye. Kimmy Rip. Oops. Was this the one? Still, there was nothing that popped up. What? I typed it in properly that time. Kimmy. K-I-M-I. That's what I wrote in the last time. Kimmy Rip. R.I.P. That's what I did the last time. Is that us? Hold on, says Sherpa. Don't touch another damn button. Do one thing at a time. What do I think? Kimmy. Rip. Will we search this shit now? Talk to me. We can take our time. It looks like that's what Joseph asked me to type in. Nothing's popping up. Nothing at all. I know. I should be going to bloody bed. If he shared it, it will be in your activity feed. That's if he's on my list. We couldn't even find him. Goodness sake, we're heading back to the activity feed. Friend request, Inferno. Right, we've accepted Inferno now, so back into the activity feed. I wasn't friends with him, just added him there on IJJ. Right, we don't see nothing there. Back to the friends to find an Inferno. And we don't see one. It would be better maybe just flipping down these here, will we? Find them quicker. $11 he ended up streaming for that night, looking for a name on his friends list that never materialized at all. Bum, bum. It is. It's ridiculously painful. Imagine how I'm feeling. I'm trying to be nice rather than tell you where to go. So I'm trying to do what you're asking, but I'm getting close to not doing it. Inferno. No, it's not. It's not. We thought we'd find it there. We got a wee bit excited. Well, we're in activity. Well, we're in activity feed there now. I mean, so we're JJ, and it's just all Dago. I mean, posts. I mean, so it is. So it's already been spammed out of the activity feed. No way it only lets you look at so much. It was in activity feed, says JJ. Right. We're going to have one more look in activity feed. But if you're wanting me to stop, if you're wanting me to go straight to activity feed now, it's going to be the last look at the activity feed. So if you're wrong, how the fuck is he not even on the list? How is he not even on the list? We must have missed him. I went past him. What was that message I got? I was looking right at it in the activity feed. I ain't looked at it just yet. Nearly. Trusting Scotty. Watch him miss it again. Don't say that. Don't say stuff like that. That's it done. That's it done. Have you made a fool out of yourselves? Telling me to come here. It's there, says JJ, on the right. On the right, it's there, on the right. That's something Dago has posted. Oh, I seen something that said Kimmy. There it is, there it is. Holy Toledo. I hear you all scream. Dinally. I think you mean finally, JJ. That's spelled with an F. Come on now. You're better than that. That's better. That's better. I seen Rory had a video out where Kimmy was on this track, and then I seen Kimmy's video that he had out. So Kimmy has been having a lot of fun at this track. Ginger says, good game, Scotty. Super GT finger up in the air. Get in there. We knew you could do it. It just took you to read the chat 10 times. Excuse me. Think of Kimmy as a bull and you have a red towel. Do you stroke the life out of him? Does he come for the punt and you just go ha and just move that towel out of the way and on he goes? From your point of view, take it. You want to watch it from your point of view. Alright, Jimmy. Nice to see you. Dale boy. Starting this one at the front. This was your first race to help Eric because he wiped Eric out before Rachel Erickson P2. You didn't just send it on him in the first corner anyway. Ooh, but you looked like you tried to have a wee nibble of him there. Full punt, full punt, full punt. He's a dirty dog. Off he goes. On board with Kimmy now. How am I finding this week's daily races? I didn't get doing many. Popular. Too popular. The servers didn't bloody work. I was getting kicked off all night. So was. Suzuka's not bad. Suzuka's a nice combination. Even though we're a wee bit slow at it. It's a nice race. So it is if we were quick at it. It would be a lot of fun. But we were disconnected from 3 or 4 lobbies. Alice Kimmy managed to be so fast yet so damn dirty. Plays like a cartoon boss film. We know him. I'm convinced we know him. He'll be a pretty good driver who loads of us have raced before. And this is just a second account. He's made to become the new Momos. He has seen how popular and well known Momos got, with everyone making videos on him, and he's getting all the attention that he's after, like, for sure. After this race, he promised to be clean and to be friends with Sherpa. So more shit hits the fan. Oh, a bit of shit there has hit the fan. The full big dirty sand. Sorted out. Kimmy was totally sorted out. How do we know he was totally sorted out? Because if we jump outside, there's no hiding. That amount of shame and embarrassment. He's driving about now with a big red face. No doubt he'll continue to cause mayhem as well. Nice takeout of him anyway, nice takeout. Did you see me and JJ sorting them out? Me and JJ gave him a real hiding. So we did. We dragged him up an alleyway. And you got him the same in the next race as well. He's going across corners now, isn't he? Yep, there's you. Get you off. I'm used to. He loves it. He absolutely loves it. The man is an animal. And the one I seen him in Rory's video too. He could have drove away. He's fast enough to drive away and win races. He's deliberately, when he's in first place even, he's deliberately slowing down and letting everyone catch him. And then causing carnage. He's definitely looking attention. He's enjoying all the videos and stuff that's being made of him for sure. I still think it'll be a second account of someone who a lot of us will know. A lot of us will be like, oh, I know him because he's quick. Quick drivers don't just pop up from nowhere and nobody knows them and stuff. You know what I mean? It's a second account of someone who most of us already know, who's reasonably quick. Yeah, Jimmy, we got him good. He sent me a message that night saying he was very impressed with my dirty driving and if I would join his team. Right, that's that one over. Would I show you how he was sorted out? Maybe this one. I think it's maybe this one. Jimmy is red. That red E11 is Jimmy. JJ's here. He's not that quick. It's not a second account. Right before Kimmy done an interview with you and we found out it was Super GT. Oh. This is it. Mitch was a dirty dog in this one as well. Watch this for total boss moves. Come around to the end of the second lap here and Mitch decides, nah, at this point of the race I'm not racing anymore, and just stops in front of us. He decided he wasn't happy with his free drink that he won on spin to win, and he was just here to try and destroy a race. A few people getting mauled. We try and have a quick stab at Kimmy in the way in this one. Give him a punt. Didn't work out. Tried to go for him again. Missed him. Collected Dan a wee bit there. I'm sure Dan understood the situation, but when he seen Kimmy ahead of us again, we go for a wild, crazy lunge. Almost get up the inside of him. What a lunged at him again, only we were pushed from the back there. On the outside, tag teamed by Kimmy and Mitch. Oh, it was painful. Mitch made us look like a wee boy at the start of this race. He thought he was going to win. Look at him. He gives us a big red face. We were embarrassed. But then JJ, while we were doing that, JJ was up here doing this, getting a bit of revenge on that there guy who punted him. On we go, as JJ ends up getting squeezed out in this corner, and he falls way back. He tries to get a bit of revenge on Mitch for us. This is the first tag team effort as JJ goes to the punt, punts him off, jump back on board with us. He lines him up quite beautifully for us, and we just ram into him, and he's given up. He's unconscious, he's knocked out. He's not sure what he's supposed to be at. And then it was all about hunting down Kimmy. Do it give Kimmy a bit over as well. Where does it happen? That's Kimmy there with a penalty now. Serves a penalty and he tries to drive the yellow car off the road. We just about avoid an incident there, and now the opportunity is right in front of us. I wonder if we'll go for it like a dog on a piece of meat. And back to JJ. We'll watch it all from JJ's point of view, because that is the best point of view to watch it from. Kimmy thought he was good at the boom boom, but when he turned up in the race with me and JJ, he was sorted out. He was sorted out. And if I go on board with him, let's just watch it from his point of view. I must show you how he finished this race. Soul, you can tell that his soul is destroyed right now. And we skip on round, last lap, he decided to come round. JJ's rubbing it in his face how poor he was, and he didn't even have the courage and bravery to finish the race. He quit out that day, he retired. It was a lesson in boom boom. Can I suggest a dirty driver replay? It's actually uploaded by the dirty driver, funnily enough. Is it the Kimmy one? I watched the Kimmy replay that he shared. If it's the Kimmy one you're talking about. Someone else, go on. If it takes me longer than 2 minutes to find it, I'm going to bed. I'm going to discover. Don't tell me I'm going to my friends list to start looking and scrolling for names. Fleisch enjoyed the Mitch kill more. it was because he parked up behind the wall and just stayed there and didn't move. Who is the British driver? Yeah, yo, yeah, or something? Question mark. So if they type all that in, he occasionally got top 10, but had 100 reset. You want me to type all of that in? Yeah, I know, Flies. I've not seen Mitch back either from that. I'm convinced there's a high possibility that Mitch is a young lad who yelled and threw his hand controller or something, and he's not allowed to play his PlayStation at the moment. That is definitely a high possibility. Yes, Damo, night night. I'm heading to bed in a second as well. Yeah, go to discover, replace, click search, enter, and tag 1, put Brazil, tag 2, put dirty, tag 3. Ah, man, that's gonna take me a nightmare. So it is. That's gonna take me ages. So it is. What did you tell me to write in there the first time? If it comes up, it comes up. If it doesn't, I'm going to bed. Discover, replace, click search, the tag. Brazil. Dirty. Daily. Fuck all came up for that search. Absolutely fuck all came up that day. Oh. Did say there was one there. Changed his mind though. Oh, we're done boys. Oh, nearly won. Oh, I can't wait to get into bed. Oh. Oh, you're alright. You're alright. We'll see it in our time. I'm sure we'll catch it in our time. Lads, pleasure as always. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Get yourself some sleep. And we shall catch us as soon as we can. If we're not back on tomorrow, then, like I say, I've got a couple of wee videos there anyway that I can post. So there'll be something on the channel tomorrow, whether it's a live stream or a video. Enjoy yourselves. Hasta la vista.